Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 13th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. We will be continuing our exploration of the second area of the game. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. If not, hopefully things get better. Hopefully things get better. I've been trying to trying to relax today. Felt a bit low energy after I got done streaming this afternoon, and kind of, I don't know, scatterbrained. We did say hello to a new stream team member after the stream, though, so that was nice to meet another new member. Trying to meet as many of the members of our stream team as I can, while there being like 73, 74 members of the team. It's quite it's quite a bevy of people to try to meet. So we're trying to meet as many people as possible. I know there's probably people in the stream team prior to this influx of new members that we still haven't got to spend a whole lot of time with. So hopefully within the next few months we'll get to know more people and spend time with them. There's just not enough time in the day, unfortunately, to say hello to all the lovely people that make up this great community. Our community, the Crypt community, the Crypt stream team. I really do wish I had 6 extra days to just meet and spend time with all of the amazing people in the stream team and the community. I feel like every time I look, there's someone new, to meet that's doing great things, and it's just, I know I've been talking about this a lot since the applications and the decisions have been finalized, but I think I've talked about it before. Like, one of my dreams when I started streaming was to be a part of a stream team, because stream teams were, when I started streaming 5 years ago, and even before that, especially before that, stream teams were a really big deal. Like, they weren't like, you had to like apply to get a stream team back in the day. Like, it wasn't like, oh, you're a partner, you get a stream team kind of thing. At least from what I remember, it was like, if you were partnered, you still had to apply, I think, to get a stream team. I'm not sure what that structure is now, but I think there's probably still some sort of process for it. So like, one of my dreams was always to be a part of a stream team. So part of the reason why I talk about it so much is just I'm still kind of, I guess, not really starstruck. I that's weird, because that's usually talking about a person, but I guess awestruck is the better term for it. That, like, I'm even on a team of such amazing creators, because I always look forward and go, okay, I've got things I can improve, right? I can do better in the games, I can do better in the presentation, I can do better in the overlays, the audio, everything can be improved, right? So I always look at myself as some work in process, and getting onto a stream team, which has been, God, has it been like a year now? No, it's been like 6 months. I want to say, no, it's probably been a year. I think this happened back in January, I want to say, or somewhere around there. Maybe it was March. I don't remember. Whenever the stream team was formed. I think I can check that, actually. Why don't I just look? May. It was May. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't been a year. It hasn't been a year, but it's been 6 months. But, it's been half a year. And in the half a year, God, it feels like longer than that. But time is both long and short at the same time. It's very weird. But, in the past 6 months, just being a part of the stream team, and really, it's just, I don't know, it's very humbling. And like, I'm constantly like, you always get that voice in the back of your head, or at least I do, that's always like, don't mess this up. don't mess this up, because when you have a limited number of spots, on a team, you always want to make sure you're not the weakest link, right? And I know that's like an old way of thinking. It's just the way I grew up, having to deal with like the chronic illnesses and the mental health stuff I did, like those kind of imposter syndrome negative voices, like they're always there for me, um there for me as in like in my head, not like patting me on the back like you're there, sorry, the way I phrased that was a little weird in my head. But they're constantly looming, I guess is the best way of putting that. So I always have that voice as like, oh, don't mess it up, don't mess it up, they'll drop you in an instant, because and I know they're not like that. I've had conversations with members of the team, and and stuff like that, and it's a lot of like in my own head stuff. So I constantly want to make sure that I'm, again, leaving things better than than I found them, kind of things. And I constantly think that with the stream team, not the leaving part, but the making sure that I'm always being a positive influence on the team, positive representative of the team. When someone raids in from the team, whether they're a new member or a founder or anybody that came in between the past 6 months, I'm just making sure that in some way I've positively impacted them. Even if their community doesn't really vibe with what we have here, or if they really vibe with what we have here, at least they have something, they can get something from our streams. Because again, there's so many great people. Honestly, I wish I could just like stream and raid and stream and raid and stream and raid just absolutely everybody from the team. Unfortunately, that's just not how one, Twitch works, but also time and everything works out. But honestly, the two streams, although eventually I feel like it might tire me out, but the two stream things has been nice, because then it allows us to kind of raid into somebody at the end of one stream, come back a few hours later and raid into somebody else. So it does allow us to kind of spread the love a little bit more to members of our team or the community at large if we can't find anybody on in our team. But yeah, like I said, I'm just so humbled being part of the team, and I like I said, I know I talk about it a lot. I know people, they're like, oh, I'm already a part of 3 teams, and I all of this stuff, and like to them it's just another a badge on their screen or whatever. But for me, it's more, right. It represents a lot of things for me. And if something happens and I'm no longer a part of the team, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take that as any sort of insult or whatever. I'm sure it would be a consequence of my actions if that is ever the case. But it's just like I said, it's always been kind of one of my streaming bucket list items, if you will, to be part of a stream team, and to be able to do that. I want to make sure that I represent the team well. That's why I'm constantly trying to find ways to make sure I'm helping members of the team, or trying to motivate people, or saying nice things if I can along the way. I know I'm not like as active as I could be in things like the Discord. I've mentioned, and it sounds like an excuse, and then I guess in some ways it probably is an excuse. Like I've mentioned, I have like multiple chronic illnesses and stuff, and dealing with 5 chronic illnesses and streaming and life and all of that stuff. It's hard to stay consistent and all of that stuff. So I guess that's another thing that I just worry about. Like again, it's not that the team's not understanding and stuff. I want to be a good representative of the team, but I also want them to prosper. Because they do deserve it. They've done so much great work, and I mentioned it, I think, either earlier today or yesterday, that I'm so excited to see what's going to come from next year, even by the end of this year, but especially next year for the team and the community, because I can see so many great people as part of the community doing so many great things, and then when you put a bunch of really amazing people together, you'd be very surprised at just how amazing, like, the stuff they can do, right? I think of stuff like GDQ, right? How that started as a few people like on like in someone's like basement on a couch, right? Now, of course, that was like a decade ago, but like it all starts somewhere, right? It all starts somewhere, and I don't know. I feel like even though the crew community is already very building up momentum very quickly, they're being noticed by quite a lot of places. I still feel like we're just seeing the beginning, right? We're just seeing the beginning of what this community is able to do. And I really do think that, like, in a few years' time, or even less than that, maybe, who knows, there's going to be some really amazing things coming out of the community. And again, I take that as kind of just an incentive for me to constantly, again, I'm doing it anyways, but also to keep improving and making sure that I continue to be a positive impact on the community and stuff like that. But yeah, I just like I said, I just wish I had more time and more energy in the day to say hello to all the people. There's just not enough time, I swear. Because I know there was some people that came in, like I said, before this round of applicants and invitations, and there was even the previous round that still feel like there's some people that I haven't got to know very, like, super well, that I'm still getting to know, and and because of the streaming time change, I'm also missing out on some people that we used to like raid into and talk to. So like that's been taking some getting used to. So I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I don't know where I was going with that ramble, but I don't know. I guess. I talked about it probably too much, and I don't know how much people like watch these little bits at the beginning on YouTube or on Twitch or whatever. They probably skip through it and go like, okay, just give me the gameplay. But I talk about appreciation a lot on the channel, and I think appreciation and gratitude are very important. Not only towards like the communities we're part of and the people that are part of life, but also appreciation for and gratitude for like the work we've done for ourselves, right? Like we work hard to get where we are, and sometimes the world at large doesn't show us the gratitude for that kind of stuff. So sometimes it's okay to take a little pride in the effort and work that you put into the stuff that you do. And I guess that's a little difference in the message that I have for tonight is just remember that, like, when you're cranking out the long streams or the varied streams, and you're doing it every day or 3 days a week, whatever you can handle and stuff, and just make sure you're showing some appreciation for yourself, because it takes a lot of work to be consistent, to do what we do, to interact with people, to be a part of a community, to be a part of multiple communities, to engage with those communities, to play these games and engage with people. This is a very, like, it's a trained skill. It's not something that everybody can do. It's not something everybody can do well, I would say. I think you can train the skill to be able to do it, to be competent at it, but I feel like it's very difficult to do well sometimes, depending on the type of content you're creating, obviously. Hey, welcome in. I believe you said Day. Did I write that down? Yes, Day. Welcome in, Day and Raiders. What were you up to? You guys are not following Day. New member of the Crypt stream team playing some... Oh, Phasmophobia. Nice. Did you get to play the new map? Also, were you able to find the Easter egg? I've been told that there's apparently an Easter egg on the map. But welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started. We were just having a little... discussion on appreciation for ourselves and the hard work that we put into all the things that we do. But if you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, and a little bit of variety. I do appreciate everybody coming over the raid, or anybody that's here before the raid. Make sure you follow Day, a new member of the Crypt stream team. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It is a horror-ish take on the tale of King Arthur. So if you haven't seen it so far, we're into the second area, so it's a little twisted take on the tale of King Arthur. I definitely recommend checking it out. It plays like Elder Scrolls, if you've seen that, if you've played those games. So hey, welcome in, Kristen and everybody. Starry Eyes. I was like, I know I saw somebody else there. Welcome in, Starry Eyes, which also Starry Eyes and Kristen. Let me give you a couple more shout outs. You're not following Starry Eyes, another member of the Crypt stream team, and of course, if you don't know, Kristen, obviously the founder of the Crypt community, and all these people, lovely human beings. Make sure you go give them all a follow if you haven't already. Captions, there was something really weird with horror-ish. What did they say? Is it just horror-ish? Because I'm guessing that's probably what it is. Yeah, the captions are not the best, but they're there. They try their hardest. I promise. They try their hardest. How am I tonight? I'm all right. We were just having a discussion about appreciation and working hard and stuff like that. So, because since the new round of everybody coming in, I was talking about how amazing it has been trying to how overwhelming it's been trying to meet all these new amazing faces, but also how amazing it's been to meet all of these great people like Day that have come in with these new round of stream team members. So I've been talking about it the past few days. I've been trying to meet everybody and at least come in and like follow and say hello, and the people have got so many cool things going on, and just very awe-inspiring being a part of a team with so many great people. So, but that's what we were talking about before the raid came in. Hey, Operation Streaming Fest, how you doing? But we're going to jump into the game now, so I'm going to go ahead and shut off our music, and let's get into Tainted Grail. Make sure our YouTube stuff's still working. Oh, also, if anybody needs to raid and run, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can, but do take care of yourself. It is very important. I know it is also getting later in the evening for some people, so make sure you do take care of yourself. Make sure you get some rest, get some food, whatever it might be. We did bring in a lot of people, but we're very excited, very excited. Like I said, I've been trying to go through and follow everybody and like look through the VODs and catch some streams, and been trying to raid into people, and yeah, it is. There's a lot of great people, a lot of cool things going on. Yeah. So I'm very excited to see what the community is going to be able to accomplish in the coming months, and especially next year. I think we got we're going to be able to do some really cool stuff next year with all of the amazing community members and stuff. So, but again, I do appreciate the raid. Make sure you guys go follow all of our new friends and old friends, of course. Make sure you follow everyone. We love to support as many people as we can. That's what we're about here. But yeah, we have made it to the second area in this game. Again, this is kind of a uh, twisted take on King Arthur's tale. Um, so we've got some pretty pretty weird and messed up things going on. But I have been enjoying this game quite a bit. I've got to update my list. I have a written out list of all the members on the team, and now I've got to go and update that list again, because sometimes I just don't remember who's on the team, so I have to like look at the list. Because the stream team list, weird thing is, if you click on the stream team list, it's not in alphabetical order, and it's so hard for me to like find people's names, so I have to like find it like manually. So did the game crash? I think the game crashed. I've never had the game crash. Okay, there it goes. It just took a little bit to load. That was strange. But I like have a list that's like sorted alphabetically, so I can just easily be like, okay, there's your name. So I'm gonna Twitch doesn't organize it. Yeah, I know, right? Like you would think that one, how long stream teams have been out, you think they'd have some sort of like tools for that, but no. They're like, yeah, whatever, man. You'll figure it out. It's like, well,
spare a coin for the hungry.
But again, welcome in, everyone. Also, we are a very lurker-friendly stream, so if you just want to hang out with us, feel free to. We have anonymous follows as well, so if you don't want to get shouted out for your follow, and you just want to follow and hang out with us, you can do that as well. Alright, we are going to talk to this person named... Oh, wait. Is this who we want to talk to? This looks like a main quest icon. Okay. Yes. Talking to a person named Filth, by the way. Team roster should be updated to help. Alright, yeah, I will definitely look at that.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one.
Okay. Maybe chill out a little bit.
I hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous.
Okay.
I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours. Because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication. Or perhaps splendor.
I think Filth might have lost a few marbles along the way.
A blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
Okay. Don't laugh like that. So souls are coins?
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul.
Ah.
A man who is
you have stuff to sell.
Whether he's filth or not, also
okay.
possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
Sit and sent me. Know something about locked trap doors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key.
Of course you do.
Lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
Which is? What is that thing you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols, and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting
I don't
and
trust
amusing.
filth with a
First
magical
time I was
cube.
there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it.
Uh-huh.
But now, I want to have it here.
Do you know?
Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Where'd you get the key from?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell, and at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
Of course.
If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Okay, filth is a fence. Filth is a fence, got it. Okay. Receiving damage returns back to the attacker. Ooh, an attribute point. Revives after death. Okay, well, we gotta spend the money to get a free attribute point. We have gotten one of those before, so we know it's not crazy from just him, but... it's a consumable. There it is. Ooh. By the way, this is our little buddy. We could pet our little buddy.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Alright, we need to level up. We need to get this to 18. And then we work on endurance next, and then finally dexterity. But yeah. So this game apparently was in early access in like 2023. They had like I think a funding or something that they did. And it released in May of this year, fully released May of this year. But it is a lot of fun. It's very, very cool. It has some like joke stuff in it, but it also has a lot of like horror as well. So it's very, very dark fantasy. So I need to go down the stairs real quick. Get down there. So it's been a lot of fun. We are currently going for our tried and true two-handed build, where you wield a big weapon, and we also there is a parry in this game, so you can like parry. So we parry and then we strike, and our sword has a specific. And I love the loot in this game. So our sword has a thing where if we parry, our next attack does double damage. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And there's a lot of the weapons have like cool things like that. There's also magic in the game. You can dual wield. In fact, some weapons, we just found a weapon, an ice sword earlier, that does more things if it's dual wielded with a fire sword. So it's very, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Old Kunat. That's King Arthur. King Arthur is also, when you saw me do the fire, he was that guy who sat down. We have King Arthur's soul with us, but it's been fragmented, so we're trying to put him together. Unfortunately, we are finding out that King Arthur might have been kind of a terrible person when he was last alive. So, yeah. And the person who went to save us from the beginning of the game, his goal in life is to kill King Arthur. So, you know, normal dark fantasy stuff. Nimue Scroll. Ooh. If you don't know, Nimue is the name of the Lady of the Lake, the one who gives the sword. Carve meaning into chaos. The material that the menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from the comprehension like water through clenched fists. That's a good analogy. Merlin says the menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself. Each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with the emotion or memory. If one could speak with them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the Menhir is ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. Menhirs are these statues created by Merlin to protect from what they call the weirdness, which is a fog that summons monsters. And it's spelled W-Y-R-D, weird. So, well, something tells me once we drop in that hole, we'll have to find a new way out. So, here we go. And there sure are a lot of monsters on here. Okay, looks like they're zombies. Zombies are not too bad. So I'll show you how the parry system works. So I'll attract this guy. There is a sneaking system as well. There's stealth. So we can parry him. And it does double damage. So that's how the parry works. It's actually pretty responsive, and basically everything can be parried. There are some bigger creatures which, even if you parry them, they will knock you down. But we can parry a bear. In fact, that's how we fight bears. But yeah. So if you're interested, there are shields as well. We're doing it with two-handed. There's one-handed and shield. You can parry with shields. Some shields actually have special buffs if you parry with them. Like, again, this game is actually pretty deep. And I am enjoying it quite a lot. So, alright, looks like there's some stuff going on down there. But there's cooking, there's fishing as well in this game. The fishing, I don't think, is very deep. You just kind of catch different types of fish. I think there's like 35 different types of fish you can catch. And then there's a bunch of different cooking recipes. There's alchemical recipes. There's magic. There's different armor you can get. And then there's skill trees that are broken into the stats. So you can see strength, endurance, spirituality, spirituality is your casting, perception, and practicality. So a lot of stuff. If you like RPGs, especially like Western RPGs, again, if you've played an Elder Scrolls game, it's very much like that, but hi. How are you, friend? You gonna let me down there, or? Oh, you're and you can stagger some people. So if you look under their bar there, they have a green bar. That is their energy. So we actually. We can actually stagger enemies. Okay. We just gotta be careful. We can also be overwhelmed by them. Okay, get that guy out of there. We also have our own stamina, so... Get out of here. Trying to fight this guy. Honestly, what we should do is we should parry, hold for a heavy attack, and then hit. Because heavy attacks do more damage, but... And there we go. So. Let's, you don't have to parry. You can move. There's also a dodge, and you can get more dodges. There's movement tech that gives you more dodge. Say there's an evasion skill. There's things in the skill tree that gives you more evasion. There's also armor you can wear that gives you different evasion. Obviously, like I said, you can sneak. There's sneak attacks. There's sneak attack bonuses. So if you like playing the kind of like the stealthy route, you can do that as well. Basically, everything that gets dropped, like you see me picking up the bones and stuff, everything gets used. It's used in armor crafting. It's used in alchemy. Like pretty much everything you can pick up gets used in some way. So, that's another cool thing. Ooh. Need you to turn around. Come on. Ooh, nice swing. And they also can dodge you, as you can see. Also, whatever weapon they use, you can pick it up. And when they use special weapons, the way that weapon works is how it works for you too. So, like, if they have a weapon that like throws like sonic booms or some sort of like wave attack, when you use that weapon, it will also throw a wave attack. So, if you see someone using a cool weapon and you are like, I want that weapon because it does something cool, it will do that cool thing, which is something I've always wanted from a game like this. So it's very cool to actually see that in action. That was the lockpicking mini game. Might look very familiar if you've played games like this. Works exactly the same way. Although I will admit, this one is probably a lot easier than those. I hardly break picks in this one. Come on. Hawkfish. Manual line. If it's got white writing, it's usually used for something. There is technically trash. I was incorrect earlier. You don't use things that are like the spoons and stuff. At least I haven't found a use for them. But the stuff like poultry, cabbage, parsley, all that stuff's used for like cooking. The fibers are used for crafting, like armors and stuff. Oh, this looks inviting. I always love druidic writing on the walls of a cave system. Oh, okay. And I missed. I'm actually pretty bad at the archery in this one. Him out. There are elements you can see whenever we attack these guys, it builds up a little bit of fire. Are you good? Certain things are weaker to certain elements. Okay, there's another cave that way. Sorry, I had to eat, having been lurking while I do. Well, I appreciate it. Of course, yeah. Make sure you eat. Hello? Servant of the Right. Nice mask. So this is what I was talking about. So like Ritual Blade and Ritual Mask, I can pull that off that guy, and now I have it. So whatever he was using that for, incoming damage by 50% and decreases incoming healing by 50%. Okay. That sounds like a terrible weapon to have. But he was doing some shady stuff down here. This does not look good. Oh, we missed scroll 2. We found scroll 1 and 3. Avalon's Truth. This may be no paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness as a force can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The four dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not humankind. The fading of the flame. Even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it's extinguished. The magic that makes a menhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom, so I started to wonder, do menhirs die? Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do menhirs die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin, Merlin, that brilliant beast found a way to speak to them, rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a menhir look like? Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever? And yet, something unsettles me. I long to know what world suddenly bereft of menhirs would look like. Okay. That does not sound good. So we're missing a scroll. What did that mask do? Increase max stamina, mana, and health by 10. It requires 3 in all stats. It's actually not bad, honestly. It's not bad. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. There are also weak point shots, like headshots. Get parried. Spoil meat, broken arrow. You can pick your broken arrows up because you can reforge them into arrows again. So okay, that takes us back. Where did we go? I think we came from that way, so we're still missing the second scroll. Okay, we didn't go this way. Hard chest, you say? There we go. Okay, I'm guessing there's something here, right? No? Okay, we went that way. Did we clear over here? We might have missed a scroll or something. Oh, there's a cave over here. We definitely did not go this way. There's also an enemy over here. Enemy defeated. Reinforced. Very hard. This is our first ever very hard chest. Okay. Nice. Is there anything further? There is water down there. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this jump. Okay. well, I have a quick save, so if we need to load, we can do that. Okay. Let's load. Quick save. That's why we quick save. F5. It's your best friend in a lot of computer games. F5 is usually the default for any sort of, like, quick save. Ah, here it is. No, this is Filth's cube. That was, in fact, an easy lock. Oh, there's Nimoy's scroll. There we go. Menhirs are like an open wound. It was Merlin's side that I had first beheld... Oh, it was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a menhir, a towering grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the Four Dwellers' reality, but I see them as something more, bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that the menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I'm convinced that the typical Four Dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the menhirs were made by those among them who sought something beyond, though I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that for many Four Dwellers, the menhirs are like open, festering wounds, and we, in turn, can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. Prison of the Maelstrom. Okay. Good. Alright, so we found all the scrolls of Nimue. Yeah, it looks like it wants us to jump down the hole now. So. Whee! Make sure we swim to the bottom. Sometimes they like to hide treasure chests. That's literally what I was about to say. Sometimes they like to hide treasure chests and stuff under the water. So you gotta make sure you check underneath the water there. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, this is not good for us. Being out at night is quite dangerous. It strengthens all the monsters, and there is some weird creature that does stalk the night, who absolutely destroys us when we try to fight it. So, we need to figure out where we are. Okay, we're here. The town is there. What is this quest? That's that. Okay. We gotta get to a flat place, because if we can get somewhere that's flat, we can set up a bonfire that allows us to fast travel. But we have to be careful. We also... Where's the moon at? Is the moon going up or down? Okay, it's going down. We actually don't have that much time left in the night. So it could probably ride the rest of the night out. If that's the case, let's go deal with this bandit. That guy right there spawns in the night. Don't know what's up with him, but he absolutely destroys us. Let's go ahead and do some cooking while we're doing this. Okay, do we have enough for... We got enough for a couple stews. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Make one of those. Food is healing over time, so it's good to have some on hand. We don't have any of those, right? Okay. Butter. I love how some people just have... I've been calling it pocket butter. That's what they have. They have pocket butter. Okay. We were able to outrest the night. Some people just, like, they just have butter in their pocket. I don't know why. It's just a weird thing to have in your pocket, but... yeah, sometimes you just gotta have butter in your pocket. Okay, we got red caps. Hey Void, how you doing tonight? What is that? Floating. That's really cool. Alright. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you in the butt.
Pay for that insult.
Will I, though?
I'm invincible.
You're a loony. Don't hit me with your shield again. Ow.
You'll pay for that insult.
Ow.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. By the way, yes, they are. I'm about 90% sure they are making a Monty Python reference there by saying I'm invincible. I would be very surprised if they weren't.
We have company.
Still so tired. Aw, sorry to hear that. Yeah, nice try.
This is my lucky day.
And execute. I'm gonna take a long hot shower in a bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a shower tonight myself. Triple threat bow. So if you notice there, that's what I was talking about, the cool thing. If you notice there, when he shot us, it shot 3 arrows. So I guarantee you, when we look at this bow that he has, it's going to shoot special arrow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good area damage, less effective against single targets. So that's what I was talking about. Whenever we see someone using a cool item, that item that they use that does whatever they're doing, you get to do the thing that they were doing. That's one thing I love about this game. So that 3 arrows that he shot, we get to do that if we use that bow. Obviously, we don't have the stats for it, but, you know. Very cool. Absolutely love that. Also, if you do you also get the thing here? He set up 3 people on poles, and he had a triple shot bow. So that's a nice little bit of environmental storytelling there. So he literally just like pop 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 with the bow. That's how he trained his bow to shoot 3 arrows. That's a nice little addition that they like. See, that's another cool thing I love about this game is they paid attention to little details like that. It's like they didn't have to add this here in the storytelling, but they did because he had a 3-shot bow. Right. So cool. So cool. Okay, make sure we grab sage. Sage is used for healing potions, so whenever we see it, we want to grab it. And what's cool too is if you notice, so this guy has only one arm tied. This guy's still tied, but one of them got away. You can follow the blood trail to the one that got away. And they only got to here before they got shot. Because again, he's using a bow. Again, completely unnecessary, but great environmental storytelling. You could follow the blood trail to the one that almost got away. Because the thing is if they had jumped, they probably could have made it to that river. Oh. That's a tomb of the Knight of the Round Table. I wonder if we could survive that fall. Quick save, let's find out. We can. Nice. So this, let's see if we need the shield or the sword for this. I'm sure we could probably just open them all with a sword, but okay. So this, this the tomb of Sir Gawain. Interesting. Okay, so this has a shield icon. We can't open this tomb because we don't have the shield yet for the soul, but we know about that now, so that's good. Because once you find spaces, it does mark them for you, either with this icon or this icon. So, okay. Let's go over there. Hey, it's our little merchant friend. This guy is so far always been next to a tomb as well. It's very curious. He's a fae, by the way. He tells you not to sell him anything made of iron. Because if you know anything about the fae can't touch cast iron.
Look who's here! My favorite...
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
So special about him?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead.
Oh,
Or
no.
worse.
Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well,
That
the
Spriggan totally is
Spriggan
going to
might have
murder
done
whoever had
something
those
to them.
mushrooms.
Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell all that to the customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms were so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
You know what? Timberwall merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Let me see your orders.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any
Yeah, there it is.
weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against...
Okay. Okay, he does have newer stuff, but nothing we really need.
I hope you found what you were...
Sus, yes, very sus. Cozy cave? Oh. Oh, this is another cool thing too. There's sometimes just like little areas to discover that have like they're just cool places to find. There's no story attached to them, no quest attached to them. I'm not saying that's what this is, but sometimes that's just the case. That's a scarecrow. This is not good. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? It's stealing. Yep. Who am I stealing from, Scarecrow? Hmm? Who's in here? By the way, this is not stealing. It tells you when it's stealing. If you saw there was a little red hand, see the little red hand on that thing? That's stealing. But if it doesn't have the red hand, it's not stealing. Very shiny button. Hi, lizard. Okay, so maybe there is a quest for this. Yeah. People don't normally have daffodils coming out of their face. They also usually don't have a crown of horseshoes and eggs. Okay. Daffodils coming out of your face, huh? Let me guess. You tried stealing from the chest and you got attacked by one scarecrow.
You?
Yep.
You're stealing from me?
Oh.
I don't understand. If you needed something, you could have just asked.
Oh.
So, why? Is this because you have no money? I know I'm not very good at this, but
it's his
it
stuff.
could have helped you.
Oh, it's so good you're here. There was a thief.
I know that, except I thought. So it wasn't you? You're telling me someone else was here?
Yes, I swear I never steal from you.
Oh, I want to believe you, I really do, but it's just so strange. And you're saying you saw that person? If so, where are they now? Nobody could escape me so quickly, unless...
Unless they were not human, exactly.
Oh, that little... Don't worry. I think I know who it was. Oh, when I catch that little sprite, I'm going to turn it into a spider and then pluck off every last one of its legs. It's always like this. Give them a finger and they'll steal your whole hand.
What?
I do not know which I detest more, liars or thieves. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, except find a better hiding place for my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure nothing else is missing. Honestly, you can't trust anyone these days.
Hey, Hurricane Dename? What a name. How's the game? It's great. I really enjoy it. Oh, interesting. I can't interact with that anymore. You know, I'm very curious. I'm gonna make a save. And I'm gonna try not lying to him. I'm just gonna tell him that we did it. Because I'm very curious if he, like, attacks you.
You? Is... No, it's my fault. And
Okay.
if I ever did, they'd be my...
Is there...
I keep some of my greatest treasures in this chest. The
Ah,
first gold coin I earned as a merchant. Just as I was about to give up and go back to... my village. Then there's the seashell bracelet I received as a courting gift from a very nice kelpie. It's the only
kelpie.
thing I have left of him now. There's also an acorn that I wanted to plant somewhere special. To grow, I would have shared their stories.
Is there anything I can do to make up for this?
I don't know. There is one favor I wanted to ask of you, but I'm not sure, especially since it turns out I might have grossly misjudged our relationship.
Okay. No, please tell me.
Fine. You see, I've explored this entire cave, and in one of the tunnels, I've spotted an exceptionally rare treasure.
The
problem
button?
is that this treasure lies I would be really grateful if you could get it for me. Perhaps.
Wait, you mean this? Okay. Sure. He just wanted the button. The free 1,000 experience. Okay, well, never mind. We'll just continue off of this then. Oh, that's silly. Okay. Druidic shrine discovered? Ah. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration. Monster blood. Okay, where is... So we need to go across the bridge north of us. Grab the sage. Okay, there are some enemies. Are these bandits?
Blow for blow. Your
Whoa.
armor won't save you.
Your armor won't save you!
Nice
Strength
knockdown.
of 100 men.
What are you
Your
doing?
armor won't save you.
Okay. Nice shield bash.
You'll fall to my sword.
Alright. Anywho. Where'd your buddy go? Oh, there are 3 of you. One, two... I don't know where the last guy went. That's fine. We'll just loot their camp. Iron ore, cheese, onion, cream. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with... Supposed to be like a necromancer or something. We do have a level up we need to do right now. Okay. This is the last point we need for strength, at least for right now. I think endurance needs to get up to 15, and then dexterity needs to get up to like 8. to use the Lancelot armor that we have. Okay, and then we were doing practicality. We were doing this. So this is the heavier the armor we wear, the more damage we're gonna get. So since we're gonna be going heavy armor and two-handed weapon, it's gonna be very good for us. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, are those more bandits? Those are.
Your money or your life? We'll make short work of you.
Hey, get down here.
Oh, you'll regret this.
Bounced him off the barrel. Okay, we need to fight that bear. Come here, bear. Also need to fight those wolves. Where are the wolves? Okay, there's the wolves. Fight the wolves first. There we go. All right. Let's get over here. Finish looting their camp. Garlic seems to be like the hardest thing to come by for some reason. It's very crazy. Trumpets. Grab some of this iron ore. Okay, I only need one swing. There's another bear over there. Okay, okay. Chill out, bear. Oh, dude, chill out, dude. Oh, wait, is this where those dryads were? These people sucked. Maybe we should go the other way. Let's try the other direction. Those dryads kicked the crap out of us last time we fought them. I just noticed that big screaming face in the... Okay. No, I missed that the first time. Probably because I was fighting those dryads. Corpse eater. Okay. Oh, cabbage. Nothing on the actual corpse. Oh, fish oil. Used for alchemy. Okay, that thing is alive, by the way. That tree thing right there. Okay. Told you it was alive. Oh great, there's an ogre over there. More gains sensor? Oh. Max mana permanently. Is there a way over there? Oh, I guess we'd have to like go around. Down and around. Weird tower. Oh, yeah. Offering bone meal. Oh, perfect. Level up. Let's do some cooking while we're at it. Okay, we need the shield. Are you Faye? You are. What are you doing out here? I don't usually see the Faye outside like that. Okay, let's level up. Alright, endurance. Points, practicality, boop. Okay, and then we'll spend... Do we want to put the points in armor there, or armor value equipment? I think we will wait on those two. Maybe it's time to finally go back into the strength tree. Oh, that would be a good point. Physical damage for each point of your weapon's weight. What is our weapons? How much does our weapons weigh? 2.8. Okay, so it actually wouldn't be that much. Are you guys hostile? No, you're not. Who are you all? Oh, you guys must have had a lantern or something. Oh, you don't mind if I take your supplies, right? Oh yeah, they had a lantern. So these lanterns create a shield so that way you don't get jumped in the night. So if you find any camp that has these, you can rest there peacefully without having to burn your web. Come on, buddy. Oh, you missed. One shot, one kill. Alright. Okie dokie. We're almost to this quest. Hello? Privily, the wolves. We need the wolf pelts. Let's... I don't know why they do that. That is one of the weird quirks of this game. Sometimes things just randomly go up on trees. Oh, I thought it was going to go a little bit further than that. What? That did not hit it? Oh, no, don't get hit by the laser beam. Okay. These things have a laser beam you gotta be very careful of. This is a curl ghast. Ah, there's a shell. We need, like, multiple shells. Okay. Nice try. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing here. What is this quest? Uncover what they've been experimenting on. Ah. Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, okay. This is the necromancer one. Human spark isolation. Blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. To identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue. Blood centrifuged and treated distilled weirdstone extract. Analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified by erratic. Reactive violently to weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafted attempts proceeded. Vidus Vinferna, grapevine root. To observe and isolate regenerative spark within plant tissues. Sample was immersed in weirdstone extracts to amplify cellular activity. Observed under magnifying lens for spark behavior. Generation accelerated 20%. Robust spark lacks directional purpose. Okay. Hi. Anything else for us to steal up here, like food-wise? Fine. Bone meal. Okay. Subject 001. Female, mid-teens, malnourished. Graft live plant tissue directly onto the subject's arm. Surgical graft performed, treated with Worldstern solution. Enhanced spark conductivity. Excuse me. Plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed. Subject entered catatonic state. Plant tissue sparks dim when introduced to human host. Subject recovery unlikely. Seeking new specimen. Spore bloom integration. Subject 001. Radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Detected diluted 4 bloom essence into subject's bloodstream, augmented with weird stone. Monitor reactions closely. 1 hour. Stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours. Accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular system. 12 hours. Severe tumors, fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. Essence resists confinement in human vessels. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Yikes.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow.
Okay.
I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
Female druid who failed her rite of passage. They are supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Calum found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
What did Calum do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs, and I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
You have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Canum's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Just be careful with that anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Okay. So there's a cave nearby with a plant. And the plant is currently holding, like, the consciousness of someone hostage. Boar bloom. Does it show up on our map? Says it's this way. Oh, it's way over here. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that right now. We'll do something closer. We're gonna go. Let's do this. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure, doing the shout out and also making sure YouTube is still working properly. Okay, fuel, fast travel. We're gonna go right here. Ow, what the hell? Rude red caps. Okay, quick save.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations.
Self.
Good luck.
Why are you twitching like that? You're no longer my superior?
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
What is this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
What if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner.
Oh.
If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Is there anything I should know about Self?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Could you tell me something about yourself now?
I have no tales to share, buddy. I'm absolutely uninteresting, but I'm touched that you asked, really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Morrigan's Hollow. Oh, Self is the one we met. Okay.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
Your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Fair. Is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Okay. What's my next task?
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
Thank you, it's an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
What does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do.
So about my task.
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Why are you so sure he's
Because
dead?
every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life.
Fair enough.
Death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts.
So when you said the head of Morgan, do you mean...
A severed head.
Ah.
Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
Is it really Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars.
Ah.
A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will.
Of course. Yep,
Now you
that's
see
normal
why it
behavior.
must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
I'll bring you the head of Morgan.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death.
Fighting a ghost, got it.
His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee. And banshees
Oh,
don't
even worse
distinguish
than a
between
ghost.
friend and foe.
Good.
But I'm confident you'll manage.
Great.
Now go.
Lovely.
May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Alright. Ooh, blood balloon attire. Nice. Hold her head high is the name of that quest. Garlic. A lot of garlic. That's the most garlic I've ever seen in the game. In that one box. Okay. I saw something. Okay, we got an alchemy station. Cooking pot. Should be nice to have a stash in here, but I guess not. Okay, yep, no stash in here. Alright. Let's do this quest now. Right after we take out these bandits. Okay, buried that. Oh god. Okay. Jesus. That was... a lot worse than I thought was going to happen. No, it doesn't. My gold still belongs to me. You're just a dork. Alright. Oh, you respawned. That's interesting.
Your rodents!
Okay. Supposedly there is a cave down here where these people who sabotaged this equipment are hiding. Okay. Don't know why they're guarded by red caps. That's not usually a good sign. But apparently we can just break down ore in one go.
Pay for that insult! You disturbed my peace. I'll strike you down! Your gold belongs to us now.
That's a dryad. Okay. Christ. Those things suck. Ah, I was like, is there something else in here? I mean, there's this, but that's what we want right there. That meteorite. Okay. Is there something hidden up here, or...
I've had worse. Prepare for battle. You're out of your depth.
Am I?
We'll have your head on a pike. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword!
Alright. Written in coal. Are you out of your minds? You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. Could understand needing to rough up someone, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. That man can't even recognize his own brother. Wow. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. From now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. E. Bloodthorn. Go ahead and rest. Get our HP back. Wine, cider, cheese. Cheese and wine. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, interesting. Where's it telling us to leave from? I guess it's the same spot. Ah, it is. Okay, this quest said we had options. Deliver the proof to Cade, head of the workers. Maybe I should take it to like right or left traces. I might be able to track them down. E, a blacksmith. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Delm Home wants me to talk to someone there. Alright. Oh, there's a... Okay, let's go. Have we interacted with a shrine before? It's not on our map, so that would mean no. Oh, let's dig this up. Gotta level up. So... gonna check this fallen tower over here to make sure there was nothing underneath it, like in the water. Sometimes when they have things like this, they'll put stuff in the rubble. Just to see if you like pay attention. Like that. Like this stuff here. And that chest there. Bone, spoiled meat. Yeah, safe. Drain of Vigor. Okay. Oh, it's another rock gnaw. Very curious. Shoot tiny projectiles, fly that. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, these guys can swim. I don't want to do that. We gotta be careful of this guy. Okay, you can't save while swimming. Good to know. Okay. Oh, the weird is here. That's fine, we're right outside of town. We'll head into town to try to do some more. There's enemies right here. There he is. No, thank you. Just gonna close that back up.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Let's talk to her. Oh, bookstore's closed. Never mind. That's fine. We can rest here. Put away the ritual blade. Sunfire short sword. Heavy attacks have cost additional damage due to a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies hit. Interesting. Okay, that's the triple threat bow. Put all the spells away. Put that mask away. Okay, fledgling mask, fledgling armor. Fledgling. Fledgling. Good. Okay. Hitting a target 5% chance to restore 5 health. Not bad. Mana. Cool. Identify. Red Death Shield. Alright. Let's see. Strength. Okay, where do we want to put points? We could just go with straight up more damage. Um... Oh yeah, we were gonna do this. No. 2%, that'd be 4% damage. Whereas this is just better overall. I think I'm gonna go here though, because we can work our way down to here. Go ahead and rest, because no one's going to be open at this time, so I need to wait till everybody's open.
Oh, hello there. You're back.
Friend's looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. But science? Science has solutions. This side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take the...
Okay.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll wit.
Something happened?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana.
Ah.
Not a loose page left. That's most of my income, gone in the wind. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
We can talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, before you...
Delgado have strengthening potion.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Must have something useful.
Camlosians and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing him it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Interesting. I wonder if we can fail a fight with him to make him think that he's stronger. After giving him the spice potion.
Nice to see you. Hello there, strange-looking citizen.
Good for you. You got a bit of reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing is, all the books around her.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
No, he's the paranoid one. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
We're gonna find this priest.
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bar. Take care now.
Alright. Let's go say hello to the priest.
I wasn't expecting company.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay. Excuse me. Red Priest headquarters. Guess that's not where I'm supposed to go. House. Ah.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for.
Bell's proof of delivery. Payment of the order received has been issued 2 identical copies. Liliana's Adventures themed erotica. Vel, owner of the bookstore.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Bloody body of the vision. Okay.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Hi. You good?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Let's go to the soldier who told me to filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You say you know all too well the danger of these books?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles.
Stumble in there a bit, priest.
About what shatters a person's dignity. About the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade, mine against you.
I don't like your tone, stranger. However, I won't respond to that with a similar kind of aggression. Let's have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What do you plan to do with the stolen books?
What should I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
You want to burn books because they make people horny. Yep.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Slowly familiarize ourselves with this sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity.
Argan, wisdom is not manna but a prophet, for the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. It is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware, then, of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backward, a man's spirit should strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. But it is critical to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern the excessive zeal is unnecessary. Ah, there it is right there. Discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For God calls not the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace.
Sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Body is a vessel, prophet's will and purpose, not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple, for what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames indulgence consume the heart's purity, leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as a pursuit for bodily pleasure is like blindness, and the blind man cannot fulfill his service neither to his kin nor Kai. Oh, we're trying to convince a priest not to burn a bunch of pornography. That's what this puzzle is. Welcome in, Proxy. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It's not an act alone is weighed, but the intent, the fruit thereof. The hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose, the higher self. The hand labors for love and creation, walks the righteous path. The seed is sacred, not meant for waste, but cultivation of life and service greater purpose. Walk in shame, but in understanding, for the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion, and not the vessel's nature, but its fruits.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay.
Through blood we... You have returned. My decision remains unchanged.
Read some of the Red Church's sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious. Especially since...
What's the lizard? That's our pet.
A hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this. The seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
We can feed the lizard different things, and sometimes it does different things. If we give it iron, it puts on armor and fights with us. What if such form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Isn't the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? The emotions you're scared of as a soldier he serves. But what about... Maybe this one?
He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
In those manner, you seem... I think it was full of accusations, but... what about, thus walk not in shame but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
Order that seed is sacred, but perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Where the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters in their own hands. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. This is from the second book. I'm going to go with this one.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
It gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body. Oof. Oof, we're going here.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
You're focusing on insignificant matters. Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit.
Understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Okay. So here's the options. Boy howdy, we're getting into this discussion. I believe what people do with their own bodies is their own business. Fair. You desire grace, someone desires eroticism, both are fine as long as neither harms the other person. Fair. Separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. Fair. There is sanctity and there's humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. More straightforward. You know what? Whatever. Whip yourself. I have no intention of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. No, that's not going to happen. I'm gonna go with you desire grace, someone desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms the other person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Okay. I'm very curious if you can convince him. What's this quest called? Temptation. Temptation. Tainted Grail. Okay. Trying to see if there is a way to... Okay, there is... There is a way to convince him. So, hold on. We're gonna load. Apparently there's 3 books we're supposed to read. I think we already read all 3, but...
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we... We are the sanctified... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay.
Through blood we... You have returned.
Okay.
So, expect no...
So, let's see. The options you have to choose are...
Of course, me how just...
So it was this one. See, I thought it was this one, but I was torn between these two. So it's the yet is the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart guides astray.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the same woe.
Okay. Speaking naturally, you seem to adopt a accusatory tone. Okay, see, this is where I get a little, like, this is unfortunate, because this and this basically are the same thing. Speaking of matters, you adopt an accusatory tone. Your language is full of accusations. These are the same thing, except this is quoting something. So this is actually the right answer?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in avoiding your words, however. And that's you.
Okay, so we got this one right. Crucial to find holiness truly resides in. Discern with excessive zeal is unnecessary.
This is that.
I believe what people do with their own bodies is... hold on. It's really for you to judge, yet the prophet is not swift, discerning, and full of care and justice. Okay, so it was the second one, not the first one, because I think we picked that one.
That is, of course. However, I am still... So what...
And then, of course, we picked the right one here. What people, Wait. No, it's the first one? What do with their own bodies is their own business? Really?
Their own business? And what about the fact that each of us...
Oh, I guess that. I've met people falling into temptation with good hearts, doing lots of good things for others.
But a hand that labors for love and creation. I suppose, then, that those who succumb to temptations can still do good. Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Okay. Package of books. Inventory. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple in there that I feel are the same thing, but you get a different result, it seems, and some it seems like you get the same result. So, alright. Bounties you posted. Okay. We only have one shell, but we should have the pelts, so...
And?
It was Kunok, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating.
Scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local Menhir.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Okay. Not taking that to Denholm. Yeah, so that quest is interesting. I think that's obviously like the whole like fanaticism, you know, like someone pushing their own agenda reliefs onto someone else. Obviously, in medieval times, there's less of a filter there because it's the idea that like there's a lot of the creation of things stated by the churches and stuff, but
welcome back.
Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard.
It wasn't Walter, it was Brother Ismat.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yes, but I told him yes, but he couldn't do it.
Another one caught in the charms of the beautiful Liliana, eh? Poor fella. Couldn't even harm the paper she's printed on. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devaine's manor, a Delrida relic, and I need you to get it for me.
Why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the...
You knew all this, why didn't you say something? I mean, she couldn't, she didn't. So dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed?
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of feud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that's still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
You know this, why didn't you?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social
Okay. Where can I find the Stone
Give me
Wardens?
your map. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvar...
Okay. Chris Hemmington.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole feud tribe isn't honourable.
Ah.
Just because they'll also call the Volker a bunch of ravens. But while
Fair.
I don't put much stock in prejudice...
Yep. Sure.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, just try not to get...
What books are these? Ah. Those are those books. Okay.
Hello again.
Okay. Okay. So let's not do that. The price of healing?
Oh, hello there. If it's quality use...
Looking for an investor in the hospital. She's wondering if you might help.
That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems.
Okay.
I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain?
What is this, like,
I can never remember.
weird, ominous thing going on in the background here? It's complicated.
That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity.
It's a hospital. People need healers. You can always charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
The new medicines that can be sold on top of the free ones.
I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not a terrible idea, but it might bring us more losses than profits.
You're right, maybe I should look into other investors.
That might be for the best. Good luck with your search. I'm sure you'll find...
Maybe the Red Priests will? Yikes, I don't want the Red Priests touching the hospital. That's not good.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
We need to turn in this bounty while we're here.
Yes. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done.
I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout, and one day he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee.
Oh my god.
Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp.
After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason.
I think it's a Skyrim
He was hiding
reference.
in the area, occasionally attacking people.
Used to be adventure until I took a
you, he'd still be
arrow to the knee.
Thank you. Here's your reward.
He's shooting people with a bow and arrow.
I'll await.
Lord have mercy. Alright.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Oh, it's you. You look, I always knew you had to have survived.
Do I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. Oh, I'm so glad you're here now.
Well, friends who experiment on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer, though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
I don't think anything excuses what was done to me.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. A softer touch wouldn't go amiss. Some of them acted like butchers hacking away at a fresh carcass. There should be a sense of respect for their patients.
Jesus Christ.
A kind of reverence. Suffering is sacred, not something to be enjoyed.
Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed. I have my suspicions. You left so suddenly. Your case was in... That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind. And I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal process.
Okay.
It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example.
Wow.
And turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items and... But now.
Looking for someone to help run the hospital.
Ah, the lovely young lady touched by the weirdness. How fortunate. I've been meaning to speak with her for some time now. Has that...
Not interested in the hospital. Can't do it alone.
That is an intriguing proposition. However, if the Red Church were to assume jurisdiction over the local hospital, it would need... I'm not suggesting removing young Ailey. She is far too talented to let her go to waste. I'm talking about something symbolic. A shrine to the prophet, perhaps.
You used to be allowed to work at the hospital?
Oh, but of course. I've heard her bedside manner is impeccable, even towards those who view her with suspicion. At the same time, she won't be burdened with managing the entire hospital. That unpleasant duty will fall entirely to me. She seems talented, and people her age should...
Where am I supposed to get those remains?
Well, you're in luck. From what I've heard, the relic should be in a ruined village near Kunacht. What a...
Will you be treating the Red Death there?
No, certainly not. If we started treating the Red Death here, we wouldn't be able to treat anyone else. The protocol for patients with the Red Death will remain the same. Quarantine and... Go on then. And remember to take good...
Great.
It's always...
Where are you interested in?
Curiosity. I was...
And if she is not?
Then I would thank her...
Okay. What is this, like, ominous sound that keeps following me around everywhere? The hell's going on here?
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
Just curious about what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders. Open up, Ferkit!
Not a chance!
Perhaps I could try talking to him? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than to you.
Well, maybe you're right. You're definitely not a Camelot soldier, that's for sure. All right, go ahead. We'll observe. From a safe distance. Remember to ask him about his inventions, the dangerous ones in particular. And try to find out if he did it on purpose.
Oh, we can just walk in. Hi.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Kim. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Well, it claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
I'm down. Tell me, what does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Sounds amazing. Very useful for people like me.
Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them the pyrolusite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
You're right. They shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Okay. Playing with fire. Did not warn the soldiers about the explosive nature of done talking. No. Okay, I don't want to talk to Denholm just yet. I don't think I can make that jump, unfortunately. Need to find a way back up. This isn't it either. We can go up here. Okay. Where is that way? It's like, ouch. We're looking for the manor so that we can try to take this tablet.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. Wasn't planning on getting in your way, so.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Good to see you. I assume...
Additional Del Riata tablet that's in Lord Yvain's possession.
Now. My, have the paraphernalia of the Del Riata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Del Riata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Varel could have come up with a better excuse.
I don't think
I'm not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize I'm not actively looking for a... I'm just indulging. But fine. Do as you like.
Okay. We need to find the tablet first. That's an interesting mural. Hi, how you doing?
Stay quiet, stay safe. Just passing through? Good.
Okay. Where's this tablet?
I should stay out of trouble.
I wasn't expecting company.
I have a letter from Oscar the Merchant contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay, this is... Okay, we can go to the basement. Not sure where this tablet is.
The less attention, the better. Just passing through? Good.
Said we could steal it, but like I don't see it.
You startled me. Hey, you can't do that! You should stop before it's too late.
Okay, just sneaking gets their attention apparently.
You startled me.
Where is this tablet? It'd have to be in the bedroom because she said it was in where she slept, right?
Ah, you need something.
Like, see, this guy is over here. Is there like a secret entrance or something? Okay, what does this quest say? Attain it from the estate. I don't see a tablet. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay. So it is. There it is. There's a secret lever right there. What's up? I need you to face away. What?
Stop, you crook! Well, well, well.
What if I can't pay the fine?
Usually you hope the rats won't bite your ass, so... You...
Ah, that's where it's at right there. How am I supposed to...
This isn't the place for that.
Okay. So how am I supposed to get this normally? Oh. I need that guard not to be there. I guess that guard has to be there. To keep you from doing what we're doing.
Trouble.
But we have a way to track that guard, so... Okay, so it was definitely... I was like, it has to be in the bedroom, right? Okay, there's a guard leaving. Oh, perfect. Take. Anything else in here?
What is it?
Okay. Yeah, the guard just left that time around, so...
I should stay out of trouble.
Anyways.
Ah, you need something.
That guy talks to himself way too much. Okay.
Have some spare food or coin?
Before you ask...
I have your tablet, it's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm...
We're gonna buy the stone
Give
wardens.
me your... Here's the reward I
Okay. 300. Nice. And where are the stone wardens? Out of curiosity? Down here. Okay. So they're actually not that far. I really would love to know what this ominous humming is. Keeps following us around. We need to feed you, is that what it is? I don't have anything to feed you. Also, we need to do wolf pelts.
Help a soul out on the journey, will you?
Is it that thing? That we lit? We do need to sell some stuff. Just gonna put something away. I don't remember what it was. No, I wasn't gonna take. I needed to grab 5 of those. Okay. So we need to go down here. go turn these wolf pelts in. Still need the Marrow shells. What are you doing?
What is it now? So the job's done? You are full of surprises, which is...
Okay. I wish there was a quick way up and down. I'll be honest. I wish there... Is this stairway... I know this is a stairway. Where does this take us? Okay. Okay, this is a quick way up and down. It's just behind this stall over here.
Nice to see you.
Welcome.
Okay, we need to sell stuff. Okay. All right. Don't want to talk to him yet. Surveilling broken strings. I'm trying to think, should we go? Kestrel the Piercer. Should we explore this area first? Also, I'm very curious. We can go touch the shield now. Like, nothing's stopping us from touching the shield now.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the Menhir. Maybe it needs something from us.
Need to find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. Quests. Okay. Well, I guess the men here will tell us. At some point.
What brings you this way?
Why you talk to me like that? Anyways, I guess we could clear that. Like, this would probably be quicker to clear this little like area down here. So yeah, let's do that. Take this fast travel, mark this quest, and we'll go here. Potatoes. That's a bear. Ow. That was a bear. Lumail in a barrel.
I thought I was done for. Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
Okay, what are you doing in a barrel? Are you hiding from someone?
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you better run as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. May the weirdness taker.
Who might come back? Who are you talking about?
Those lackeys, the trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me.
Okay.
They abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic.
Of course, yep.
It wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
Great. What does Carlo want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. But enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards, particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
What's in it for me?
Huh? Oh, if we're bargaining, then you must be seriously thinking about it. I promise you mountains of gold, but alas, I'm just an old, humble pilgrim. However, I do possess a very special relic. Something perfect for a brave soul like you. That's what I can...
Alright, I can help you.
Why, Arthur, really? You do that for me? Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. For now, I'll stay in my... Hurrah!
Okay. Stink and burn. Great. Okie dokie. Hi.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Nice armor. You with one eye?
No. Not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kunacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties.
Okay.
But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
I bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kunacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Lady Maeve died because of cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided.
Yep.
Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Okay, that's it. What are you doing
I
here?
invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
You have a task
If
for me?
you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With
Yes.
cooking, you need
That is
taste
correct.
buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Fair enough. Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the Forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the Forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
You just say the Forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods?
This is not
Maybe
going to
if
end
we
well.
sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog.
No.
But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
What do you need cobwebs for?
The icing.
Fine, I'll bring you ingredients.
I'll even let you have a taste of them. Now, do you need anything?
Ingredients you asked
Do
me
you
to
have
bring.
them?
Not yet. You meant had a world still heart.
You wouldn't guess it. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should. Alright.
The crumble. Is there a fast travel around here? A lot of dead things and stone things here. It's awfully concerning. Okay. There are some monsters, it says, on the opposite side of this. Okay. Okay, we got another shrine. I don't know. We should have animal parts for this. Bear pelt. There we go. What is this? This is like a cathedral or something. What is this cathedral? There's probably something cool in here. There's definitely necromancy going on here, so Or at least the undead. Oh, nice. Oh. I was like, what is a Firkin? And it's the thing that was holding the stuff. Thought it was something... It's a name or something. Okay, so we got stairs. Okay, these stairs don't lead anywhere. But they lead to two barrels that also lead to nothing. Okay. Oh no, the weirdness has come in. Oh, we don't have to worry about the cobwebs. We got plenty of those. Okay. Well, hopefully whatever's at the top of this is not going to be too strong, because I have a feeling whatever it is powered up by the weirdness might be a bit of a challenge. Okay, we got stairs up there. That's an ogre. I want to fight an ogre powered by the weirdness. That does not sound like a good time. That looks like even bigger than an ogre, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's a huge ogre. It's literally called a huge ogre. Nope. That's a no from me, buddy. Not right now. I'm not fighting a huge ogre in the middle of the night. You can, you can bite me. You can bite me. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely not fighting you like that either. Can you go up here? Kind of. Oh no, but you can throw stuff. Oh, are there stairs? Oh. Okay, we can maybe play this a little intelligently. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. I need to get away from that. Oh, you were actually not that tanky. You were just big. Amulet of Novice Ogre Hunter. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you're at full health, deal 33% more damage. Given how easy he was, yeah, I could see that as being an okay thing. I was expecting something a bit more difficult. He was basically just a big version of a regular ogre. So... Just up here. Okay, easy peasy. Only place we have left to check is over here. Does this connect to that? Are we going to where the shield is by accident? Hi. Are you good? Just gonna put that guy out of his misery. I don't know what was up with him. Okay, well, we certainly can't go that way. So, is there no nearby water, unfortunately? So, I'm guessing we're done with this area. Well, there's a Camelot banner thing over there. Some interesting music. It's not bad, it's just not what I was expecting from this game. Alright. Cleared out the cathedral there. Guessing these are the gate to, yeah, Forlorn Swords. So there's probably a fast travel around here. Yep, there it is. That'll be helpful. So we'll grab that. There's a path down here. Not sure why. Guess if you fall down. Check out this ruined building. What is this place? Well, this looks very trial. Yeah, they're based on this bridge right here. I'm guessing the real shield is in that thing, if we can get to it. Just gonna take a wild guess. Okay, there is someone in town named Erwin. I wonder if that's the person we need to talk to about the note. Because remember it says there's someone we could talk to about which quest is it? This one. So maybe we can talk to that. Where are you? Alwyn.
Okay, you're back.
No. Awesome. About that letter. He said to you, take your advice into account.
You see? Good work.
What brings you this way?
Okay, so that wasn't that. Okay, I'm trying to think about where we should explore next. Also, what happens if we go across this bridge? It's all marked for the Red Death.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, that's because there's Red Death people here. Okay. Yeah. There's no way that this doesn't lead to where the shield is. Because it leads up to this thing, there's a bunch of Red Death things in our way. Also, this is where that shield comes from, I guess. You missed. Red Death Sword. A lot of sage on this path. Okay, there's a bow. Archery. There's someone above us over here. Is there a path up that we just missed? Yeah, it looks like we could go this way. Doesn't seem to lead us up any quicker, though. Command is a level 91, though. We're about to max our two-handed skill out. I wonder if we can get anything for maxing a skill out. Whoa! You just stuck there, friend? Is there more of you? Oh, there's just an infinite supply of you guys? What is going on right now? Ow. Thank you for knocking me away from the fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, who are you? Sir Renard.
I see fear.
Oh, well, Sir Renard, you're dead. Sorry about that, buddy. Umbral Shroud. take your armor. That guy did not see that coming. He has no head. Oop, chopped it right off. Oh, there's someone up there. Okay. Well, good thing I checked over there, because that guy was not marked as a special enemy. Plentiful resource potion? Oh. Vengeful Spike. Bull's Rush, Flame Resin, Customs Note. Brianna of Camelot, Gold Nuggets, Dalriata, Forlorn Sword. Okay. Customs Note. Okay, so this is the Customs Office. Enchanted Artifacts. 5 artifacts. I want enchanted artifacts. Where are the enchanted artifacts at? I'm gonna figure out. Okay, that's the thing that we needed to make for him. Rune stones. Those are spells. Those are just night stuff. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and make some more potions. Alright, head back down this way. There were some stairs over here. Okay. I guess that's gonna lead us... I think that's the right direction to go. Because this should lead us to that dead end from the other side of the bridge. Right? Also, hi. Nice try, though. Yeah, so this is the other side of the bridge. So yeah, we need to go to the stairs and then up. Okay, we can go this way. Are you coming over here? Can you even get over here? I don't think so. Tomato. Okay, looks like we have to make that jump to get to him. So let's do that. Hello. Ow. Rude. See what you did? Could have been nice. Fought me normally. But no, you had to smack me with a shield. Like a rude person. Okay. A quick save. Before we drop in here. Poultry. Is it nighttime? It is. Okay, this was the customs office. There was a little side room here that we missed. Is there like a door or something here? Looks like there'd be like a trap door here, right? Alright. Alright, let's continue making our way up. Look at the moon. Screenshot of that. Oh, we give 10 max health and it gives us 2 points. Skill point and that's definitely worth it. I can always get that health back. I did not mean to grab that shovel. I think I saw another one of those somewhere else. I forgot to interact with it. Hi. Is this an elevator? It is. I wonder if that's supposed to be a shortcut back down. Where is this? Okay, it's a shortcut to somewhere, but we gotta figure out where the heck we are. Fish, potato, carrot. Oh, there's a fast travel here. That's interesting. Tool house is what this is called. That's inviting. Hi. Had to make sure. You never know. Sometimes they just get up on their own. Okay, maybe I can do this. There we go. They're trying to leap up here and do silly stuff. Can I rest here? Guess there's one way to find out. I can. Alright. So I'm guessing this is maybe where the outbreak started? Where does this lead? Okay, it leads us out this side, so if we wanted to go this way, we could. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if this is really the thing we have to climb to get to where the real shield is. Because, like, obviously, if the real shield is in the infected area, right, they wouldn't retrieve the real shield. They would make a fake and put it where the real shield used to be. So that way people wouldn't know that the real shield was missing. Right? Sticking in your back. Fields of Misery. The hell did I pick up? Two-handed. Fields of Mystery increases attack speed. Is that a spear? What is that? It just says two-handed. Oh. It's like a bone axe. Oh, it's really fast. Okay, let's do some math real quick. So our weapon does... Yeah, so double damage with our weapon still would be more, right? So 85 and 85 would be 160... 170. So... If we parry and do 170, that's still more than the base of this, but that's at a +7. We could, in theory, upgrade this weapon here. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure out if we're going to change weapons. Someone's calling. Frost Needle. Okay. Wait, did we reach the top? Wait. Is this it? No, it looks like we can go that way. Okay. I thought they were just like, oh, here's all your magic items. Congratulations. And then, like, that's where we fought that one guy. But we might be able to go that way. Well, you gotta come over here, friend. Wow. Instantly wrecked. No, don't fall down there. Okay. Well, I'm not going after you, so... Okay, yeah, see, it seems like we can keep going. I'm going to stop right here, though, to put a bonfire down, so that way we can use our level up, because we should have 2 points, yeah. Endurance. We're trying to get that to 15, so we're trying to still use the Lancelot stuff. Where do we go? Ah! I was wondering, I was like, what's gonna go up here? Is it gonna be the damage? Like the critical chance? Or is it gonna be the health? It's the health, so it's gonna go up to 30, 40, 50%. So if they're below half health, we coin flip whether we crit them. That's gonna be pretty good, especially for bosses that are going to have more health. So once we get them at half, as long as we're like heavy attacking them, we're going to be coin flipping critical hits, which if we mix that with, what's it under? Is it perception? Yeah, if we mix that with the critical hits tree, we could probably eke out some pretty nasty damage. Also, we're about to level. Look at our bar. We literally fight one more thing and we get a level up. Hello? Whoa, almost fell out. Okay, maybe we did reach the end. There's nothing else here. Okay. It's not that I saw. Let's check the stairway again. Maybe I missed a door? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess we successfully cleared this area, unless we can go this way. Doesn't look like it, though. Looks like this just leads to... Yeah. That just looks like it leads to death. And that leads back that way. Okay, cool. So you get... Looks like you get 2 magic spells, a magic and a magic armor set, and then a magic 2-hander that's attack speed based up here. Which is cool. That gives you some a 2-hander and, you know, gives you a little bit of variance. Obviously, there's also that bounty here. Huh. So this area, other than the bounty, I guess, is almost optional. I mean, the bounty makes it completely optional, technically. Cool. Again, that's one thing I love about this game. Is like they have so many things that are like handcrafted that are just optional. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be any reason to be over here, other than that bounty there. So, because whenever you take a head, it's for a bounty, even if you don't have the quest for it. So, but yeah, that's kind of cool. Also, now to think about it, where is the forge in this town? We need to find the forge in the town. Because we need to reforge some stuff. But, I think what we'll do is we'll run over here and go say hello to Sir Valen. Which, that's a good joke. Sir Valen, like surveillance. See, and you can't get back up there, so. Okay, we got some drowners. Right in the foot. Told you we'd level up. And you're on fire. Take their hearts and tongues and bones. Okay. Thankfully, you can put these bonfires basically anywhere and level up anywhere. It's really nice. Alright, I think that's the max we need endurance-wise for the Lancelot stuff. I think the dex needs to be 8. Alright, so we're gonna max that out, because again, that basically coin flips them for higher health enemies. What's back here? Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? No? Okay. Oh. That's an interesting statue. See, like this, and then we basically coin flip that critical hit there. Sometimes they don't stagger. There we go. That is our target right there. The All Mother statue. Alright, we're gonna put an arrow right in the back of that guy's neck. Oh, look at you with your 2 swords. Nice dodge.
You are.
Oof. Oof. Riposte sword and Umbral will take your other sword as well. He just got 1 shot. That's really unfortunate for him. Talk? Hold on. Talk? Pray, okay. Leave. Alright, I think we need to bury them under this tree is what they wanted. Bury these sisters together. Interact. Bury the Harper's ashes. There we go. And now they can play their music together. For all eternity. Don't. Just don't. Whatever you were planning to do there, just don't. Let's feed you some food. We haven't fed you in a while. Vegetables. Here's a potato. Well, let's pet you. I'm not sure if you can actually do anything with this other than like feeding and petting it and it running around and stuff. Alright, so there's a path that leads all the way around here. Obviously, we have this entire huge area back here we'll need to do. I think what we'll end up doing, though, is I think we need to come back down this way and clear all of this first. Like, clear this way. And then work our way into this last huge area. This area goes all the way from, like, here to all the way up here. So... Hello? Oh, hi. You gonna come down here? There we go. Yeah, I can carry your shield too. You didn't know about that, huh? Didn't know I could bear your shield, huh? Bet you feel real dumb right about now. I guess you feel real dead, but, you know. That's one, what's one of the many things you're probably feeling, I guess. Alright, come on. So, give me that thing before you do that. Hello? Good stuff. Good stuff. What is this back here? Is that part of the town? I guess it is. Interesting. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuel. I'm going to fast travel. I want to go back here so we can deposit some stuff. I need to find out where this forge in town is, actually. Okay. Move all crafting materials. Duelist Blade. Deals 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Cool. Melee critical by 25. Critical hits with this weapon deal an extra 15. Okay. Or 50. Riposte Sword. After successful parry. Very cool. Okay. So you can put those two swords together. Oh, there's a long spear and a spear. Field of Misery we'll put away. What does this do? Area of effect. Explodes random nearby corpse explosions in the game? Or it heals you from a nearby corpse. That's cool, dude. See, like, I can already see playing like a caster in this game being super fun. And you don't even really need that high of a spirituality to use a lot of these spells. Like, the highest I've seen is like 8. So, like, you could very easily do a War Mage thing if you wanted to, which I think is actually the intention. I think they intend you to do like a War Mage thing. Oh, we have 2 Umbral Shrouds. I guess... I guess that I need to put away the elusive robe and elusive pants. Put that away. Armor relic. Mana potion. Mana. Anything that's mana we put away because otherwise it's just extra weight. So any of these. Still need to use that. That gives us 5 max mana permanently. Gold bar worth of 2,000. Okay. I still need to find Elias too. Okay, where is the forge? This is the house for sale. How much does this house cost? $50,000. How much money do we have? 8. Not even enough for the first house. Okay. Where is the forge? Talbot Family Home. Hospital. Langford family. Open shop. Okay. We'll sell you stuff. You can have that. Here's the cube you wanted.
There. Ah, yes. Just as I remember.
So special about it.
Oh, that faint.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tread. And one more thing. My kid.
There you go.
Ah, good.
Okay. Lots of practice chests in here. Ring of Protection. Oh, just had some Some rings sitting over there. Small blacksmith knife. Where is the actual blacksmith here? I need to find the actual blacksmith. Well, I guess technically,
okay?
I guess technically there's a forge down here. Can we use Arden's forge to do blacksmithing? Rounding hammer, rope saw, blacksmith shears. No, because he doesn't have an actual table to do blacksmithing. He just has a forge downstairs. I would like to know where the blacksmith is. Hospital warehouse. Irwin's key. Can I break into Irwin's house? Okay, interesting. Break into the house. It doesn't count as stealing. Oats, daffodil. And 4. I'm not. Okay. I don't know where the blacksmith is. This person is obviously not the blacksmith. That's Alwyn's house. That's Osmond's house.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Is the blacksmith over here?
If I just stay put, everything will be
okay. Something to help you get your old strength. It'll help you combine it with exercise.
Herbal brew? Exercise? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving. Can't argue with the All-Mother's. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's... Still. Huh. If only a man grows old, but he stays a fool.
You're clipping into the tent front.
Holding on to the idea that... But the young ones... Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad.
Not Gert.
Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course,
they left a
there's something I
take
don't
in there.
know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
How could you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, his wife, had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave.
See if he decided to head toward Camelot.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol, or maybe the weird night caught out there. Either way, I'd pay for any news. I just hope Gert...
About the bounties she posted. Here's Sir Valen's head.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself.
He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally.
And he ended up here, as a...
Sir Renard.
Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this.
Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason. Or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger.
He must have been a tough opponent.
I'll await...
Sangor the Crimson. Vindemar the Firebringer. Okay. Where is the blacksmith, man? We're looking for a blacksmith both for a quest, but also so I can, like, upgrade my stuff. This is the supplies, right? This is where you go for supplies. This is... what is this? This looks like a blacksmith. Ephir's house. This is the blacksmith, and his name starts with an E. This is who we're looking for. Hi.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is...
What happened to Bior?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to... Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Neanti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere ball. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
You know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me.
Okay.
Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something.
Cave with a spring?
I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Change of heart. Okay. So we found the blacksmith. Was not marked on a map. Okay, so the blacksmith is right next to her. Okay. Because we need this workbench. Okay. Now, one last thing we need to do. I need to check... Okay, center of town, staircase can take us down here. We just got to remember about this staircase. Okay. Oop, got stuck. I need to check Lancelot's gear and see what we need to equip it. So, take weapon, Erendite, 10 dexterity. Okay, but we only needed 10 endurance for the sword. Now the armor, on the other hand, where was this? 8 dexterity. Okay, so we only need 10 dexterity for the sword. And 8 dexterity for the armor. Yeah. Yeah. 8 dexterity for the armor, 10 dexterity for the sword. Oh, they reused an asset for these two. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Each attack has 20% to call down lightning, dealing damage to all enemies in the area. Honestly, this might be just better to use. Okay. Hammer of Stun and Hammer of Stupefaction are basically the same thing, except this one has more of a chance. And this hammer and this hammer are the same thing, except this has got more lightning around it. Okay, so there are some unique weapons, and then there's some, like, less unique weapons. Maybe we switch to using the lightning? Because it does the most damage out of all the weapons we have. I was going to use Erendite, but it depends on missing health, and ideally we're not going to get hit, right? So... Also, our dexterity is going to be going up. I wonder if there's any bows that we can use that are better than our bow. Because, like, if we upgrade this one... I'm trying to think. We also have 12,000 gold now. I'm trying to think. If we upgrade this one... once almost, I feel like that would be better than our parry. Like, we wouldn't even have to worry about parrying. Just swinging normally would be as strong as a parry. And then each attack would have a chance to do... Yeah, I think, like, this is just a better option than what we have. So let's do that. We're gonna switch up. Okay, and then we just need to get to 8 dexterity. Is it the same thing for all the armor? It is. So 8 dexterity. What are we sitting at right now for our character? Status. Dexterity. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. What is... How do I check my character stats? Attributes, here we go. Okay, so we need 4 levels to get 8 dexterity. Mana regeneration, casting, move speed have no, and we have 2 dash counters. Okay. Well, that's about to change because we're probably going to switch to this. I love big smashy things too, so this goes along with that. So we're going to put, for the first time, we're going to put Eclipse away. Alright, let's go down and see what upgrades cost, and let's also see what we can do. Because I feel like we can make this hammer really strong. Handcrafting. No, not handcrafting. Well, I guess we could do handcrafting. That'll help us use some of this up. Probably a mistake to do this, but we can always farm more later. But this is what I was talking about by being able to use, like, the bones and stuff. So, that's not what we needed to do, though. Upgrade. Yeah, say 300. 500. So now this hammer does as much as our parry thing did. Roughly. Now it guarantees does. But now it's costing us a lot to upgrade again. Oh, you need leather to upgrade in Meteor. I forgot we could upgrade our armor. Okay, so we could probably find like an armor that we like and then upgrade it. Hits restore damage, melee. Okay. So yeah. This is good. We don't want to spend too much money because we do want to be able to do this. Sneak damage. We're not going to worry about burn. Hitting has a chance to build up frenzy on them. What does frenzy do? Makes it possible to distinguish friend from foe. Spell power has a 5% chance to do physical damage. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Okay, I think we just go 2 starborn eggs. Right? Like that's an additional 20% damage. Like we just hit them really hard. Like I feel like that makes the most sense. What can we turn this into? We can make it look like Galahad's mace looks like garbage. That's just a big stick. Yeah, I feel like we just like rock someone's world when we hit them. We just hit them with that parry and then bam. So now we just got to build up the stats to get Lancelot's armor on. Lancelot's armor will double our damage, and then it's game over for whoever gets hit with this hammer. Because then we're just gonna be popping out stats and stuff. We're a walking stat check essentially. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. That is going to be... Oh, what the hell? This is a giant bird. No one noticed that? No one's gonna mention the giant crow flying? No one. Hello? You, sir.
No need for that, is there?
Yes, there was a giant crow. What are you talking about? Okay. Y'all are insane. Anyways, so, my good friends, I do think that is unfortunately where we are going to have to... What stream are we on of this? That's what I thought, it's 7, okay. Where we are going to have to call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me. I am still really enjoying the game. I'm very excited to use our new hammer. We have put 30 hours into this game. I did not get a whole lot of screenshots that time around. I might have to get in there and get some more screenshots. So we can make some more thumbnails. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying the game. Today is... yeah, that's what I thought. But I hope you guys are too. I hope everybody had a good time hanging out with us today. Thank you again, Daenerys Den, for the raid and everybody that came over the raid. I do appreciate all the support. We will be raiding out to hopefully another person in the stream team. We'll see who's doing what here in a little bit. but I also do appreciate everybody that hanging out with us over there on YouTube as well. So the plan is tomorrow we're going to be playing a little bit, maybe not a full stream, but a little bit more of Ghost of Tsushima in the afternoon. There will not be a stream tomorrow evening because I've got plans. So the next full day of streams will be on Sunday, which will be again more Ghost of Tsushima in the afternoon, but we will be moving Friend's Favorite Friday to Sunday evening. So we'll be jumping back into Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross will be Sunday evening to jump back into Friend's Favorite Friday, but it'll be on Sunday, obviously. So Tainted Grail will not be back until Monday. So if you want to see more of this game, that will be on Monday. And then, of course, we'll keep rotating those two games, afternoon, evening. Once we get done with Ghost of Tsushima, we will be jumping into Ghost of Yotai in our afternoon streams once we get done with Tainted Grail, which I feel like is still going to be a lot. I feel like we're going to be spending a lot of time in Tainted Grail, so I do apologize if you're not a fan of this type of game, or if it's not your vibe. I'm sorry. I am just really enjoying playing this. It is very much my vibe. So, I mean, you can check out our afternoon streams while I play Ghost of Tsushima and eventually Ghost of Yotai. If that's not your vibe either, I do recommend going down to the About section, click on the thing that says The Crypt, that is our stream team. Go check out all the lovely people on the stream team as well, or go down to the panels and, well, I guess that would just take you to the Discord. Check out the Crypt community. There's a lot of people in the Crypt community as well. A lot of people stop by the stream. Make sure you're following the people that stop by the stream. A lot of streamers come by. Follow those streamers. They're also creating all sorts of content. So if you can't find what you're looking for here, I'm sure you'll find someone who's playing something you're probably interested in through the stream team, through the Crypt community. So just give everybody a follow. Find what you're interested in. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai, and Tainted Grail for the foreseeable future, other than Friend's Favorite Friday, which will be Sunday this week, and then Friday next week, of course, unless something else comes up. So that'll be Chrono Cross. That's what we got. Probably not going to change. I am going to try to get a schedule made and posted on Sunday. I haven't done a schedule, but now that we're doing stuff consistently, I will try to get a schedule made and post it on my Twitter. So pay attention for that. I've stopped doing the going live posts. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or whatever. I don't know if people really really want me to do the going live post, but I think I'm just going to stick with doing a schedule on Sundays. So that way people just know, hey, that's what the schedule is for the week. Instead of going, because we're going live twice a day, and I just don't want to be like going live, right? Like that's a lot of spam. And even if we just do our evening stream, that's 6 days a week. And I know people that follow me probably don't want to see me going live, every single night. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how social media works. I'll be honest. I'm just here to create content and have fun. And hopefully you'll have fun with us. But all that being said, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. The follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button, it's also free and helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow subscription will also let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams go live around 2 p.m. and our evening streams go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Now the schedule only shows the evening streams. I'm still on the fence on whether I'm going to keep doing the afternoon streams after Ghost of Yotai. We'll see. After Ghost of Yotai, if I decide to keep the afternoon streams, I'll add it to the schedule. If I decide not to do the afternoon streams, then we'll just stick with the evening streams. And then we'll keep the schedule as it is, or change it if I decide just to do afternoon streams, or if I just evening streams. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. But that might be into the new year by then, because we're already almost halfway through November. I'm pretty sure Ghost of Yotai is going to take us into the new year, because if it's anything like Ghost of Tsushima, it's going to take a little while to beat. But anyways, schedule's down below. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to see the beginning of Tainted Grail and watch us get our butt kicked by everything we run into Or if you want to watch anything else that we've done over the past almost 5 years, all of our VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Just go click all the things, the live, the videos, the playlists. Everything should be in a playlist for the most part, except like the most recent streams. Those will be in the live section. So go check those out. I do appreciate all the support, like, comment, all of that stuff on YouTube if you can. The link should be at the top of chat or down in the about section and all that stuff here on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's get this raid going. Also, bye-bye. YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Not bye-bye, everybody, but bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I don't know, man. My brain is working at like 9%, I guess. Alright, who are we gonna raid? You know what? We haven't raided... I don't think we've raided Thought Dust since they joined...